All right. Let's go. We still got quite a bit of ground to cover, and we got to try to finish it before Sunday. I think we can do it, but it's definitely gonna make. We got to make sure that we stay on top of it. So I think we're gonna be putting into endurance for a little bit. I have some bell bearings to give the twin husks over here before I forget. So now we can buy smithing stone 1 through 6, somber stones 1 through 4, grave glovewort 1 through 6, and ghost glovewort 1 through 3. As well as cracked crystal, some stones. I think we need that whetstone. And we're still missing nomadic merchant number 1. I don't actually know. Nomadic merchant number 1 has to be somewhere in the beginning parts of Limgrave. I'm wondering if there's a merchant like right around here. I'm actually gonna go check. Because we're missing one. And if it's the first one, it has to be in an earlier part of the game. And I'm wondering if there's one in this wooded area right at the beginning that I missed because I ran through too quickly, or because I went around the side instead of... Maybe I need to go around the side? I'm gonna check this area real quick just to see if there is a guy hiding out around here. I don't actually know where he is, but this seems like the most logical place to look for a merchant that I might have missed. I'm not seeing one in this general area. It's not this general wooded area, at least. And that church, I believe, is where Kale was. So... I'm not actually sure where nomadic merchant number 1 is. I could look it up. I probably will end up having to look it up. Because he's not along that bridge, because we went up and down that bridge a decent amount. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Let's go do Castle Sol. And then we can check our list to make sure that we got all of the sites of grace in the Mountaintop of the Giants. And then we will head over to the consecrated snowfields, I guess. Either that, or we will do Ronnie's questline so that we can get the Black Knife Tiche, and then we will do the consecrated snowfields. But the consecrated snowfields is our main goal for today's stream. The only reason I would take the detour to do Ronnie's questline is to make sure that... Why does the Beast Eye quiver? Because I already defeated that. Oh, there's a guy down here. Actually familiar with that sword. These snails, though. I think it's a cool snail design that it's like a skull and the snail body looks like the spinal column. It's very cool design. Creepy for sure, but let's look at that sword that we just got. I don't know what kind of sword it is. I also got this death ritual spear. Here it is. It's an intelligence weapon. Swing the sword to bathe its blade in ghost flame. The ghost flame adds magic damage to attacks and also has a bitterly cold bite. I think ghost flame is not. It's the black flame that's strong against the final boss. So we'll have to figure out how to make like grease or something that has the same effect, or respec so that we have enough to use a spell to coat our sword in it or something, so that we can actually deal more damage against the final boss. Because a black flame was designed specifically to kill gods, so it's strong against gods. Okay. I'm just grabbing these lightning flowers since you don't come across them super often. I always grab all of them when I can. I don't even know if I end up using a bunch of them, but they're not like some of the other things that you come across all the time. We're gonna just ignore that guy for now. And because I'm going to forget to check, I'm going to check this area for like caves and graves. Oh, it's just right here. There's nothing. So, Castle Sol, I don't remember much of. I know that the boss fight of this area is known to be difficult. And I kind of remember the fight, but I don't super remember it. So I don't know. I can't make the judgment on whether I'm going to have a hard time with it or not. Because I only vaguely remember that it's a dude with like a peg leg, and I think he summons people. If I summon my Mimic tier, I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, he's already at like half health. What's up, Dimitri? Welcome to the stream. We're running through the rest of the mountaintop area that we didn't do, and then we're probably going to do some of Ronnie's quest line so that I can get a spirit ash that I want, and then we're going to go to the consecrated snowfields and work our way towards... My voice doesn't work for your phone? I mean, I can't text and stream the whole way. I'm streaming and playing the game. Am I muted? Gotta make sure it's not my mic that is muted. So it's his phone. That's rough. I mean, I can't play the game and type like what I'm saying, so... If you have like a specific question, I can try to answer it, but I can't just like chat away while I'm streaming. But anyway, yeah, that's our plan, is to do those things like I mentioned earlier. There's a painting there. I think I have to get into it from above. But anyway, I don't remember too much about this castle. There's an item down that way. Items in here. There's a ladder that leads up. Just some daggers, possibly another path out on the outside. Not seeing it. I think it's a way up here though. Oh. Is there a guy with a firebomb? Apparently there's a guy. Oh, he's over there. Oh, there's a guy here, too. There's another guy way over there. Where did he go? Oh. Was it just me, or I didn't see him there? Was he invisible, or was I just being blind? I think I can jump down here safely. Oh, this is the room with the painting in it. So that's the rise here. So that must be somewhere. It's got a bridge in it. Is that like over here? That must be somewhere like... somewhere down here, I think. We'll just put that down there and look. It's definitely that rise, though. And there was stuff down there to get. But I think there's something up here, too. I feel like fighting a bunch of these guys. I feel like there's a site of grace right past these guys I can just run to. If I can at least activate it. probably won't be able to rest at it. There we go. I can de-aggro them that way. Eclipse shuttle. I think that's a dagger. I'm not going to use it. It is one of the legendary armaments, but we're not going to use it ourselves. I don't actually know what it does even. I can jump down there, or I can go over here. This is an area we can return from. Oh, come on. Nice. He got us with that first move. Ooh. We're not using even a normal one. That's a good talisman though. We might end up using that once we get... That's right, because I need to have 135 FP in order to summon the Black Knife Tish that I'm trying to get. But I only have 100 right now. So I'm going to have to either use a medallion like that in order to get a higher maximum FP, or I need to put a few levels into mind so that I can have it naturally, which I'm probably going to end up doing just so that I don't have to take up a slot with a medallion. I thought I killed that rat on the left. Oh, I didn't see the... Well, I thought I killed that one, but I also didn't see that one behind me. I probably need to just jump down there so that I can do my jumping attack. Or throw like a firebomb down or something. We'll leave them alone for now. These guys just can't hit me on the ladder. I'm not even moving that fast. They're just bad shots. There we go. Got a remark from that rat. Nice. Nothing down that way. Got another rune arc. There are items down here that I missed earlier. Smoking stone 5. I could fast travel, but I think there were a couple other items that I didn't grab down this way. Oh, that bird's back. I think this is a shortcut, but I don't think I've activated it yet. Yeah, I need to activate it from up there. Yeah. I have everything equipped the way I want it equipped at the moment. Let's get back up here so that I can get back to where I was and activate that shortcut. I don't think there's much else going on. I'm not going to make the jump. How do I activate the shortcut then? You would think I would remember how to get to where I just was, but that's asking too much of me. I think I just run straight past where the bird is. Instead of turning or going down, I think I just go straight here. Yeah, this is the way. I just need to go straight. The shortcut is up there. Which I guess I can get to from here. Or maybe I can't get quite to the lift. I think there was an item over here, maybe? Smithing stone 5. That's the lift. I do need to get up one more level, but I can do that just past the site of grace. Grab these items while we're up here. That combo takes up like all of our stamina, especially if I come running into it, but it's basically a surefire way to stagger at least most enemies that aren't like really big with a lot of posture. But like that guy has a full set of armor with a bunch of poise, and we're still able to stagger him with it without fail. So that's a pretty decent combo for staggering enemies. We'll see how useful it is against Melania when we get to her. Okay, there's another item by an archer down here that I'm going to grab, and then we'll go proceed on the path we were already going down. We'll rest to de-aggro those guys and get all of our flasks back. And I think if we just go through here, that we'll go straight to the boss. Ooh, we can even stagger him with our combo. That's a pretty useful combo. I think we proc bleed there. We might not even need the Black Knife Tiche if we have the mimic tier, because our setup right now, especially if we leave our blood grease in our hotbar, and we were both running blood grease, we can build bleed up really quick. We were able to stagger that guy with our combo. So we might not even need the Black Knife Tish, honestly. So maybe we'll just ignore Ronnie's questline for now, because we have the Mimic tier plus 10. So maybe we'll just run with that. And if we end up getting stuck on a boss, then we can hunt that down. Okay, so that's some lore over Mikola, which is complicated, and we haven't gotten into that yet. But we got the medallion that we need to go to the consecrated snowfields. So we're gonna go back to the lift area. And then we'll hoist the secret medallion instead of the normal medallion. And this will take us to the consecrated snowfields, which is an area that we need to get through in order to get to the Halig tree, which is the area we have to get through in order to reach Melania. And then we have a couple levels worth of runes, I think. We're just short of a couple levels, so next time we get to a site of grace, we should make sure that we use those. Looks like there's going to be a boss fight right here. Summoning Pool and Stake of America. So I know that there's a certain area you can jump down to that's like invisible. Would get down here, I would actually be able to repost it. So I know that that is an area we can get to through an invisible path. remember where. I think we jumped down here. We can get over here safely. Let's equip our rainbow stones or whatever they're called. Can I craft those? Do. Okay. I want to get down there too. Cool. And that's the lever to open the door. So now we just need to find the door. Well, hopefully we can get those back before we die again. I actually equip one of these. See if he jumps down. That was dangerous. Did we even get my runes back? Okay, we did. So let's switch this back. So that's the boss room. There's something else over here though. This is a lift. I wonder if this is the way out. We'll check that after we fight the boss. I don't want to risk getting sidetracked and dying or something. Oh, it's another Mimic Tear fight. I summoned the Mimic Tear to fight the Mimic Tear. Monk, gonna be useless to us. Death Root. So that'll take us back to the front of the grave area, but I wanted to check what this side area was. We're only worth 60,000 runes? That's offensive. I don't know where this goes. I can't remember off the top of my head. It might just go right back to the entrance. Spelldrag Talisman +2. Grave Glove Wart 9. This is a new site of grace. This might have just taken us right to the end of the area, because I think this is the consecrated snowfields right here. Yeah. So let's make sure we didn't miss anything over this way. Okay, I don't want to get involved in that fight when this guy is right there. Doesn't look like there's anything else. So we should be good to just go. And honestly, I have no clue how many sites of grace are in the consecrated snowfields. I'm going to miss some. It's a given. I think I've only missed like 33 or something like that so far.
Do you hear me? It is I, Latenna. We have reached the land of Mikla's Halig Tree, where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great snow-laden lands stretch far to the north, and beyond the ancient bowers, in the liturgical town of Ordina, lies the place to which I must return.
She would have been pointing this direction, but she fell over. Okay, that's death. I wonder if that's just telling you that there was a grave in that area. So if I'm not mistaken, like half of this entire area is like a blizzard. I should have grabbed the site of grace that was right inside the building, but I thought there was going to be one right outside. But it ended up just being like a lamp thing, candle on the ground. Can't tell if there's actually safe ground here. We found one grave. Oh no, we just found our way back to the beginning. I need to get it up to 135 in order to use the Black Knife Tish Spirit Ash. So we just looped our way back around. Might be useful just going until we can find a map so that we can look more directly at the map to figure out where we want to go. Because we're just going to keep getting turned around and lost like we did there. Oh, this is a site of grace. That's not a lamp. So the map's going to be somewhere along this trail, I guess. So we should probably just go straight and then come back and do our loops off to either side once we can kind of see what the terrain looks like with the map. Because we're just going to get completely lost if we try to do anything without it. Can't tell if we can safely jump down there or not. Flowing curved sword. So similar to that hammer that we got. Snow seems to be letting up a little bit. The map should be right over here, I think. So we want to go here for sure. Here for sure. Here for sure. Here for sure. I can only mark 5 places at once, so we also need to do this area. need to find any sites of grace that are along the way. I don't care for this town. We're going to have to do it. And I'm going to go ahead and grab... There should be a site of grace somewhere here in the front. Here it is. Might as well do it while we're here. This is the one that has like 2 or 3 of those invisible black knife assassins. So we'll need to equip our torch that lets us see them. Oh, we have to enter the Ever Jail in order to actually do it. So I know that one of the assassins is down here. I think we can get one of their armor sets too. Like if we come back there when we're not in the Everjail, I think there's a set of armor down there. Can't use my horse in the Everjail. Nice. 1 beacon down, 3 beacons to go. Those might be the only 2 of the Black Knife Assassins, but I can't remember. There might be a third. There are some people up on the rooftop too. Dang it. At least he didn't kill us. Gotta be careful though not to die. Goty? You didn't get a live notification? Yeah. I don't know why it wouldn't have gone out, and I felt kind of spammy after like the first week that I was just daily posting links and stuff, so I kind of stopped just doing that because I was like, if the people in those servers haven't come through already, then they're probably not going to, whether I post or not. So I just kind of stopped. We've only been going for 50 minutes though, and we haven't done too much. We went through all of Castle Sol. We got the boss on our first try, and now we got to the consecrated snowfields, which we're definitely missing a couple sites of grace, but we're running through this liturgical town, and then we're gonna run through the church, the minor Erdtree, that, and this liturgical town might be actually how we get to the Haligtree. Probably, but I mean, like I said, if I was thinking anyway that, because I had like your server with the self promo channel and then a couple others, if the people in those servers hadn't come through and subscribed or chatted or just hung out, then they weren't going to, whether I kept posting links each day I streamed or not. So maybe I'll do it again once I start a different series to see if people find interest in other games, but while I'm still just working on Elden Ring, I didn't see it really doing much. So I need to figure out how to get on the rooftop. But I need to be careful because there are archers up there. I think there's a ladder somewhere. I just can't remember where the ladder is. It's not back here, that's for sure. Maybe I can just jump up to the roof from here. No. There's an archer there. I think the ladder, I saw it over here. Or I thought I saw it. I guess I was wrong. I know there is a ladder up to the rooftop. I just can't remember. It must be on this side. Yeah, there we go. It's right there, but I think I'll get shot down if I try to use it. So I need to figure out where the archer is. Might actually be safe. Huh, they seem to have lost sight of me. So there's one beacon there, and then we have one other to find. Right over there. Let's work our way towards this one, I guess, because that's the closest. Where are all the archers? Is it just that one over here? There's one there too. Dang it. I was trying to close the distance because I don't have like a bow or anything. I have this spell, but I didn't want to be out in the open for that long. So I was trying to just close the distance. But I think it will have saved both of the beacons that we already lit. And I'm assuming that the assassins don't respawn. I'm hoping they don't respawn. I mean, they weren't the end of the world if they do. We have the lantern, the torch, whatever. So we can see them without a problem. So we should be fine. Out of curiosity, let's check. Okay, it looks like the assassin does not respawn. So we should be good. There was one of the three that was right there, and he wasn't there this time. So I'm just assuming it's possible that he has like a route that he walks, but he seemed pretty stationary last time we saw him. Maybe I can get out my shield again. Well, we have like no armor against magic. What little armor that we do have is mostly against physical stuff. I could take them down from the ground with my spell if I can figure out where they are from the ground. I think one is like right up there, but I don't think I can reach her from this angle. Maybe I can get her from the staircase. I don't know if I have the range I would need. That might not be close enough. Oh, come on. I think it's close enough. It's just that thing that she's beside is blocking it. So I guess we just need to try to be a little bit smarter about how we run across the rooftops. Maybe we can pull out our shield. That was a close call, but we survived it with 4 arrows sticking out of our body. And now we can maybe get rid of that other archer before we go for the beacon over that way. That way she's not shooting at us from behind. Okay. So now we need to figure out how to get to that rooftop, because I don't think I can jump. Actually, theoretically I could climb down that ladder, jump across to that roof. I'm gonna try doing that. That might be the way you're supposed to get over there. Like if I jump, can I jump from here to there? I can. Hopefully she cannot shoot me from down there. She's going to try. Oh, there was a ladder down here just on the corner the whole time. We went through all that trouble for nothing. Okay, so that means we should be able to go through the way to get to the Haligtree now, but we're going to come back and finish the consecrated snowfields. Let's grab that piece of armor here, because I'm going to forget that I didn't grab it. Get the hood, armor, gauntlets, and greaves. It's a pretty cool set. Oh, there's a duelist over here. He's a mini-boss. I wonder if he's just a basic enemy for this area. Rotten Great Axe. Probably a Great Axe that builds up Scarlet Rot, if I had to guess, which would be a pretty powerful weapon, honestly. Causes Scarlet Rot build up 65? Wow. Honestly, that's probably a pretty powerful weapon. Scarlet Rot is a pretty deadly form of poison. We'll have to give it a try if we start struggling with the weapon that we do have already. Now we're at the Haligtree, but we're not going to run through the Haligtree until we finish the consecrated snowfields. But we're only an hour in, and we probably don't have a lot left in the snowfields, because it is a pretty empty place. We have a church up here. We have guaranteed one cave here, possibly another cave around this area. We have a rise here. Probably a site of grace somewhere in this general area. So there's not like a ton that's left to do. So we'll have a couple hours. So we might get to Melania this stream. I'm not going to guarantee that, but there is a chance that we're going to get to Melania this stream. So let's go over towards the church first, so that we can get the item from Lanetta? I can't remember her name, but it was something like that, like Lanetta or Latenna. So this guy sprays like magic and is dangerous, so we need to be careful about this guy, and we need to take him down. Hopefully, I mean, see what I mean about him being dangerous? If we do get to Melania this fight, which I might actually rush through. Yeah, Melania is a she. It's the older sister of Mikola. But the first time, I've only fought her myself once. I think I might have helped other people fight her. But she's like the notorious boss of the game for being like the insanely hard boss. But the first time that I came across her, I think it took me like 45 minutes of attempts. And that was with honestly a pretty sucky weapon compared to what we have now. So I have... How are you not on light? Like, how far? What part are you at? I'll pause so that we can figure this out. I'll help you get caught up. Okay, you're probably just a little bit. Sometimes it seems to hiccup and kind of get stuck like 10 seconds behind, at least for me when I have it pulled up for the chat and stuff. I'm checking something real quick. Okay. So yeah, like I said, the first time I came across Melania, she only took me about 45 minutes. Try to take this guy out so that he stops shooting magic everywhere. But anyway, I feel like we have a better weapon this time around. And like we have a little bit more comfortability with the game in general. So I'm hoping that we don't get stuck on her for too long, because I would hate to end up streaming for like 8 hours because Melania took me like 5 hours. But to ensure that we have the maximum amount of time available to us to fight her, I'm considering rushing through the Halig tree to get to her and then going back once we see how much time we have to get the rest of the Sites of Grace. Because I do want to get all the Sites of Grace, but I don't feel like getting to her at like 3.5 hours and then not being able to... Is this not who I need to talk to in regards to... Oh, here we go.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life for us, for all the Albinorics. Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
We get the Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. So now we can get our weapon to +10, which is the max level that our weapon can be.
Towering sister,
so that makes us
hope.
even stronger.
Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
So now she's just telling us that she'll stay as a summon that we can use, that we can still use her spirit ashes, which is very polite of her. I'm checking something because I got a notification that's time sensitive, like I usually do around this time of day. I just have something that happens around this time every day. Eat pills. I did eat my pills before I left. I do need to take another dose in a couple hours. I just have another game that has... There's a whole thing that I'm like part of a guild, and they want us to make sure we do the daily thing that happens at this time, or they will kick you out. And I keep forgetting that I streamed during it. But no, I already took my pills. I do need to take another dose at 2.5 hours from now. So I will keep an eye on that to make sure that I do that. Because I don't want to fall into another ball of anxiety. And I do need to talk to my doctor about how it has helped with the smaller anxiety, not like snowballing constantly, but I still am struggling with the bigger anxieties that are already there. Let's quickly go get our weapon to max level now that we can do that. Make sure we are as strong as we can be. And then we'll just hope that the Mimic tier is all we need against Melania.
Well, I took you for no match. Lay out your arms.
And we might end up needing to put armor on for her fight, just so that we're not getting one shot by everything. Because I don't know her fight as well as some others that I can just like avoid getting damaged for the most part. So I might have to put on some tanky armor just so that I can survive long enough to deal damage. Because as it is, I'm pretty squishy for the most part.
Greeting, you hear?
So we'll need to keep an eye on that. I'll give it a try as we are, but if I'm dying pretty quickly to her, then I'm going to put on some heavy armor, or heavier armor at least, and figure out what I need to do. Hopefully this guy isn't shooting magic again. Which way do I need to go? I need to go this way. Okay, he's still chill, so that's good. Looks like he's gonna stay down. Where is the entrance? So this is where we can duplicate one of the remembrances that we have. But I don't think we really have a need to do that right now. We haven't really been interested in any of the weapons, and we can't use any of the spells that those give us. So it would only be if we wanted the runes. I think this is another area that has a Deathrite bird fight, if I'm not mistaken. Let's loop back around and do the Deathrite bird fight. Let's see if there's anything hidden over here. There's a side path. Why can't I riposte him? I think he's too high up for me to actually riposte. There was nothing over here. There's an item. Golden Rune 13, not bad. There's definitely a fight here that only happens at night, and I'm pretty sure it's a death bird. So let's change our grease to holy grease. And then let's rest until it's nighttime. See if there's a faster way down. Oh, but there is a somber smithing stone 9. I can't summon the Mimic Tear this time. I was able to summon the Mimic Tear last time, but I'm not able to this time. It's going to be a little bit more difficult. We're not going to be able to get aggro drawn away from us. We're not going to get the extra damage and staggering input. Stamina better, like usual. Oh, there's a big guy behind us. I avoided the initial explosion, but there was still fire all around it. Unfortunate. I didn't realize that I need to rest again until night. I didn't realize that that giant land octopus was getting involved in the fight. Maybe I can come at it from the other side. It's kind of unfortunate that we can't use an ash summon for this fight, because that was super helpful for the last one. I mean, we still got it down to half health, and we weren't fighting that well. Favorite sweet treats? I don't eat a lot of sweet things. I feel like the only thing that I eat somewhat consistently that would be considered sweet would be graham crackers. I like putting them in milk and using them in storage. So So that would probably be my favorite sweet thing. That's the only sweet that I eat like on any type of regular basis. This fight is insane. I hate this fight, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I like sugar cookies, like those really soft sugar cookies, the really flaky ones. I like those. I like a good lemon cake. Lemon cake is pretty bomb. Milkshakes are nice. I like milkshakes. Oh, I didn't rest until night. But yeah, I don't eat a ton of sweet stuff. Does chocolate milk count as a sweet treat? I like chocolate milk a lot. I don't drink a ton of it. I'm not like against sweet things. Like, it's not like a health conscious thing. It's more that I don't like things that are too sweet a lot of times. And a lot of sweet things is they tend to be too sweet for me. When I was younger, I liked candy and like I really liked Three Musketeers, Reese's, that kind of thing. But recently, I have not been able to eat like basically any candy because it's just too sweet for me. I'm telling you, this fight is kind of ridiculous, honestly. I might actually have to start putting on armor to survive some things. Ice cream is good. I like I like milkshakes over ice cream. Like when I'm eating ice cream, I prefer it to be in a milkshake mode. I'm gonna try putting on an actual set of armor to see if that helps my survivability at all. We might end up having to put on armor every time we get to a boss, just because these later bosses hit really hard and some of them deal damage that's outside of physical damage. So we might have to look at that. I mean, I typically go for like, when I make my own, it's just whatever ice cream I have. So it's usually some variation of like a vanilla with something in it. But like if I go somewhere and get milkshakes, like the Baskin Robbins nearby, are you kidding me? What the? They have this lemon custard milkshake that I like a lot. Can't like hit him at all. He just moves way too fast. Like, what is this fight? See, like, he jumps and he goes too high for me to even touch him. I feel like I had a mango milkshake like a couple months ago, but I feel like my main takeaway was that it just kind of tasted like a smoothie. Like it didn't have a very milkshakey vibe to it. Maybe I just need to stop focusing on trying to hit his head. Yeah, I think I just need to stop trying to hit him on the head because I'm not able to hit his head consistently. Still a ridiculous fight though. Like, how am I supposed to avoid that? Do I just run away? Because I'm rolling through the initial attack, the initial explosion. Yeah, sometimes some of these bosses are kind of a mixture where it's like frustrating to get killed, but they just have a cool move set that's satisfying to watch. This fight would be over if I could summon my Spirit Ash, which is probably why they don't let you. But if I focus on hitting its bot, I keep wasting Holy Grease because I keep coming down here without resting until it's nighttime. I just don't like these birds. From the first playthrough when I came across them, I just hated them. Like, I don't know, because there's something, they have a cool moveset and a cool aesthetic and everything, and I like their vibe. But at the same time, they're not a super satisfying boss to beat. Like, bosses like Melania, they're insane and they feel unfair, but when you beat her, there's like a satisfaction there, and it's like fun. These birds, they're cool, but there's no satisfaction once you get through them. At least not for me. But they're still cool to fight. If I just focus on not the head, I might do better. Okay, that didn't kill me that time. It still did a lot of damage, but it didn't kill me. Just sprinting away. There we go. That one wasn't as bad. When I focused not just on the head, and once I learned some of his moves a little bit better, and we got lucky with not being in the direct path of that one really strong attack that was always killing us. We got like 250,000 runes though, so that's expected to be, like, I feel like we've beaten like the bosses that get their whole like dungeons and stuff, and we don't get half that sometimes, so it was definitely intended to be a very late game and hard fight. But yeah, it wasn't as bad, like I said, once I stopped focusing on trying, because when you go for the head, you deal more damage and you can stagger it faster. But he just moves so fast, and his head is just off. It's like it's off the ground so much, and he moves it up and around and flies so often that you just really can't get the head that consistently. So you end up not dealing as much damage because you just don't hit him. I think there's a cave somewhere along here somewhere. We need to get like a bear to chase us down here to break that. If I'm even gonna bother, because I have my weapon at +10. And that's the highest it can go. We can always come back if we find that we need a smithing stone and that's what it is. But I don't really feel like going to the trouble of getting chased to get smithing stones that we're not going to use. I'm just trying to find... I know there's a cave on the map, but I'm trying to find if there are any other sites of grace around the edge. I know there's that rise that we're going to do, but it's not super important to do because we're not running a sorcerer build. And so all of the rises we've done have just been because... not because they're actually useful to us. We're probably going to get invaded. I better not die. I really don't want to die with 270,000 runes. I just wanted to use the sending gate. Well, we're stupid. We get his hood, his robe, and his waistcloth. And then we get to use the sending gate to see where it takes us. Hopefully nowhere super dangerous. This looks like somewhere dangerous. It's a cave of some sort. It's a cave in Mogwyn's palace, so it's an extremely dangerous area. I guess this is how you're supposed to get to it if you don't do Var's questline like we did. This is how you would naturally get there on your own. Which means that there shouldn't be any dangers before we get to this side of Grace right here. And this is actually a place where you can farm runes pretty efficiently because you can run here, shoot that guy, and he'll run off the edge chasing you, give you like a lot of runes, and then you can just rest and reset. So if you ever need to farm runes, that's a good place to do it. So we're not going to run through Mogwyn Palace yet. I guess we'll go back here, try to get those last couple places that I know for sure are around. Then we'll try to rush through the Haligtree to get to Melania. Either that, or we can do the Haligtree and everything and take up about 4 hours. If we finish early, then we can go do one of the underground areas or something. And then we can start the next stream with the Melania fight. And that would give us an entire stream in case we do get stuck on her. So that's another option that we would have. I guess we'll see. I won't like rush through the Haligtree by skipping a bunch of areas. But I think the Haligtree naturally doesn't have like caves and graves and stuff because it's a Haligtree. It's not like a terrain like this. This guy's gonna show us where a cave is. So the Halig tree might not actually be a super lengthy run through if we're not looking for like all of the secret items and stuff. Where is that guy gonna take us? Where did he go? So there's a cave somewhere over here. Going off in this direction. That's not a comforting sound. Oh, it's a red wolf. And we lost our cave dude. I don't know where he went. Oh, cave dude's right here. What is being summoned? Where's our cave? Is it down farther? Where's our guy going? Oh, it's a chest. It's not even a cave. It's just a treasure chest. With a rune arc. We went through all that trouble for a rune arc. Well, it got us to the rise as well, which is where we were going anyway. I wonder if I can just jump to the rise without having to solve the puzzle. I can. Awesome. Oh, but it's sealed shut. That's okay. I think the puzzle is just that we need to summon the imp ashes, which I made sure to buy earlier because I knew we were going to get to this point. So I think all I have to do is find the imps that are protecting this area and then summon my ashes so that I get the imps to fight each other. I don't know if I have to wait for one of them to die, but I'm pretty sure that that is the puzzle. There we go. Puzzle solved. We get the talisman. Is there not a site of grace nearby? I'm worried that I'm going to end up leaving this area and then finding out that I missed like 20 sites of grace. The visibility is so low. I feel like there has to be one like somewhere here in the middle. It just seems like an uncharacteristically large area to not have a site of grace. there's supposedly a boss fight of some sort if there's a summoning pool. Theoretically. Unless it's just the general area being dangerous. We could get some smithing stones by getting a giant of some sort to break that for us. Found a cave. Cave of the Forlorn. There's a dragon in here. I just find it weird that there's not a site of grace. So there's an area beneath us. I can see the jellyfish through the ice. These rats. One of the most dangerous mobs in the game. Luckily there aren't, like, ice physics that make it harder to move around. Out of stamina. Is this where I came through? Kinda looks like it is. Yeah, that's the beginning. Michaela's Lily. There's an item up there. I keep missing that jump, but maybe I can just jump from here. Heroes Rune 2. There's a secret area back here. This might actually be the way through. Cave. Not gonna bother dealing with those guys. Kind of a waste of time. We didn't rest before coming through the cave, so we still only have partial flasks, but we should be fine. We still have 8. And these guys at the bottom of caves usually aren't super crazy, and I think we'll be able to summon the Mimic Tier, which will help us. It's a misbegotten fight, so we should be fine. He's got that crazy holy sword though, that's like a big deal. It's a really good sword if you're running a face build. I guess I need to take back my "you guys aren't crazy" comment. I'm surprised he hasn't been staggered yet. Nice. Mimic Tier does it again. That's a great, great sword if you are running a faith build. You get like 100,000 runes from that guy. Let's go back and see if we missed anything before we rest anywhere. We might have been at a dead end anyway. But I wanted to make sure we didn't leave any special items, because I did find that secret area that I jumped to. There's potentially a second boss too. Looks like it's just a dead end, but it did have a rune arc. Not useless, but not the most useful item. But it wasn't a hard run back. And I think we have enough runes for 2 levels now. I think this would be the fastest way out, and then we can go to the minor Erd tree. We put 1 more level into mine, then we'll have enough. Let's hold off on that to see if we even get the Black Knife Tiche and use it, and if we do, then we'll see if we even want to do that. So let's go ahead. We're going to start getting diminishing returns there. We'll get significant upgrades for strength, or for damage there. We'll get 10 versus like 5, so we get twice as much from here at the moment. So let's go get that minor Erd tree. We can go ahead and remove... Well, we want to check to see if there's a painting there. We know it's in that general area, but the painting's probably not going to give us anything super useful anyway. I'm just taking these guys out because I want to see if we can get the mask from them. So I feel like it would be the mask to replace what we have. Looks like there's a thing over here. Might just be a rock. Yeah, it was just a rock. But here is the minor tree. What kind of fight are we gonna have? Is it gonna be a Erdtree avatar that deals frost damage? Is there not gonna be an avatar fight at all? Is it just one of those that has the crystal tears around the base? I mean, it's saying I can summon a spirit ash. Oh, here's the guy. Scarlet Rock guy, not a Frost guy. Thorny Crack Tear, Ruptured Crystal Tear. We should consider remixing our Wondrous Physic to see if a better mixture is available to us. I do like having the half health and the stamina buff, but there might be something that's more powerful as like an attack buff that we could do leading into a fight. Let's see where this goes. We are just down here, so that is just a way to get back quickly. Which is nice. Let's go to that other cave that we know for sure is there. Then I guess we can go to the Haligtree, since there are probably more sites of grace, we just haven't found them, and I don't want to just run in circles forever. If we haven't found them yet, we're probably not going to find them without looking them up. It annoys me because I was enjoying not missing a ton. You made it to Miquella's Canopy. Nice. Welcome back to the stream. I wonder if we can just get the crabs to hit this for us. That would be pretty easy, just to get a crab to do it. Yeah, that works. Nice. Land octopus there. I'm not going the right way to get to... Oh, there's a dragon fight. Good thing we didn't miss this one. He has a lot of health. Why does he keep just doing one attack? Maybe because I'm stupid enough to run underneath it. Oh, we crossed bleed, which did a good portion of damage. This guy literally only knows one attack. I mean, it killed our Mimic Tier, so I guess it's working for him, but it's kind of annoying that he's not doing anything else. I didn't do any damage to him. Okay. Our poor Mimic Tier had no chance with him just running back and forth. There was no... Really? No Stake of America? Yeah, I do remember Dimitri. It's hard to play and to text in my own chat, so I can't keep stopping to play just to text in the chat. But I do remember. I wonder if I put like Latenna up here, if she would be in a safe spot to keep just raining down on him. We'll try this guy again. And then if that doesn't work, then I can try her. At least doing different attacks from last time. Proc bleed. Staggered him. We got him lower already, and we've barely taken damage. I need to keep making sure I take a moment pause so that I can regen my stamina. Oh, we staggered him. We should be able to finish him off here. Nice. And let me double check that there isn't like an icy cave up here or something. Did I grab my... I didn't grab my runes, so I almost lost like 200 runes to that guy. But he gave us 216,000. Now keep in mind, we do have that talisman that is boosting how many runes we get. So these guys aren't actually giving us that much. But we're getting significantly more. I don't know what the percentage is, but we are getting significantly more from that talisman. Our guy is going to despawn soon. Well, that's good. We have 425,000. That's enough for probably 4 levels. Maybe 3, depending on how many we need and how much it scales, but that's at least 3 levels. Our guy hasn't despawned yet. I kind of feel bad for leaving him so far behind. We need to head over to that cave over there, I guess, and then we can go to the Halig tree, and we'll come back and find sites of grace. Oh, here's one. This is the one in the middle that I was wondering about. I probably don't have enough time to do that tonight. Because I'm going to try to get through it on my own stream. Hard to see what's going on with all the snow, which is the whole point of the snow. It's very disorienting though. There's something up here. Oof. I'm like super lost on where I am, so I'm just following that waypoint, hoping that it's the right waypoint to be following. There's ground here. Dang it. I think that red wolf found us. Oh, we went the complete wrong direction. Oh, we were supposed to be following number 2, not number 1. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Do we go back and get the 100,000 runes? That's almost a level. I think we kind of have to, because that's like almost a full level. I can't believe that I was following the wrong beacon the whole time. Wait, what's that item? Just a Mikola's lily. Is there an item around here, or is it just these guys? I might have already grabbed the item that they were protecting. this is the rise, so I think I need to go up this way to get to where I was. How do I get back up to where I was? Do I go back behind the rise? Is it even worth trying to get back to them? Dimitri, I know you can't hear me, but yeah, she's considered to be the hardest boss in the game. By a lot of people. Maybe I get up around here. Here are my runes. Let's just use this, and then we can fast travel back. But I can't open my map where I am. Where did this one take us? I think it took us up by this, yeah, by the minor Erd tree. Maybe if we start down here, we can get to that other one faster. So we need to follow beacon number 2. There's a graveyard here. We can get runes. Oh, there's a duelist here too. We got the Rotten Duelist Hammer, the Rotten Duelist Helm. Okay, this might not be a jumpable distance. Might need to go around. Took some fall damage, but we didn't die. Oh, we almost died there though. Sorry if I yelled in your ear. Almost ran straight off a cliff. Doesn't look like they're protecting anything. So the cave should be somewhere in this general area. Oh, there's a ruin here too. Yellow Annex Ruins. I am streaming direct from PlayStation, correct? Yeah, I don't have a capture card. I've been looking into possibly buying, they do make a camera specifically for PlayStation streaming and stuff, because third-party webcams don't work with the PlayStation. But Sony sells a camera for like $60 that I could set up, and like I could stream with a camera using that. and I've been looking at getting it. I haven't gotten it yet. I actually went to go get it last Thursday when I went shopping. I looked for it, but the store I was in didn't carry it. And the nearest store that did carry it was 15 minutes away, but they closed in 20 minutes from when I found that out. So I haven't gotten it yet, but I am planning on getting that probably after I finish the Elden Ring series and I go back to work. Once I figure out if I'm actually going to be streaming more, you know, consistently, that would make it worthwhile. I'll get it. If it looks like I am going to be still able to get myself to stream like once a week or twice a week or whatever, I will get a camera, get a light, probably get a boom arm for the mic as well. Oh yeah. Once, I mean, this does work really well for streaming because it's all local. The only thing that I would like really is, like you said, the plugins and stuff that let me kind of customize it a little bit more. So I will get a capture card at some point, and oh, they were in here. I'm gonna lose all those rooms. I didn't realize the rats were in that room. But yeah, I think, doesn't YouTube generate closed captions automatically, or is that like a setting that I have to turn on? It might not be for live streams. Yeah, it says they're unavailable on my end. I'll get a capture card at some point because I'll probably also want to stream like Switch games or laptop games a little bit more efficiently. But I'm not in a huge rush to do that because the quality from the local streaming is high enough, especially once I get like a camera. It would provide enough of a streaming experience for people that it would be fine for now. I did find a service that lets me alter the stream in ways like that through like the cloud. Like it's a third party that will edit the stream as it's being streamed so that I can have like overlays and stuff. But it was like $8 a month or something, and I was looking at it and I was like, that's not bad at all. I can do $8 a month for custom stream overlays and stuff. But it only worked on Twitch. And in order to stream to YouTube with it, it's like $30 a month. And since I've been planning on trying to do YouTube anyway because it archives things longer, it's more friendly to people finding you, that sort of thing, I didn't really go for that. And I didn't really appreciate that they would change the price so dramatically just because of the platform between Twitch and YouTube. That didn't really seem, I don't know, I didn't appreciate it. So I didn't see the cave. This is not where the cave is. I missed where the cave was. I need to go back south. At this rate, we might not have time to get through Melania, but we'll see. I didn't find the hole, the cellar, either for the ruins right here. I need to find out where the cellar for these ruins are. Must be somewhere. Oh, it's probably right over here. Yeah, in a completely closed off area. No entrance other than jumping over the wall. Get a frenzied flame spell. Not super surprised about that. And we should be able to jump out from this corner, I think. So the cave is somewhere over here then. Might be able to get it to it from this area. Yellow Annex Tunnel. I didn't see anything that looked like an item on the way down. And then after this cave, I guess we'll go to the Haligtree and work our way through, and we'll worry about potentially missed Sites of Grace later. I don't think we officially went through with a list on the Mountaintop of the Giants either. I feel like we did a pretty thorough job, but I'm sure we missed a couple. Okay, so there's a hole down there. There's a door over here. This might be a shortcut, yeah, that we can't get to. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this might be the fight with the mature Falling Star Beast. I forget his name, but if so, it's going to be a pretty wild fight. I think we fight him twice, 2 or 3 times, and I can't remember which fight this was, if this is even one of those. I could be mistaken on this even being one of those. But if it is one, it's potentially a super crazy fight. Haven't found any smithing stones yet. Oh wait, there's one. There might only be somber smithing stones in this cave, since they're frosted. Some smithing stone 8s, somber smithing stone 8s. I mean, Dimitri apparently can't hear me at all, but he's still sticking around the stream, which I appreciate. I don't know of anybody who watches a stream with like no audio whatsoever. But I know he's also playing Elden Ring, so he might have me up on the side. But still, no audio? That's some commitment there. I can appreciate that. So this is the boss room. This is that door from earlier. Yeah, this does look like the Astel fight. Which means we're in for quite the ride. Yeah, same Goty. I always have like the audio on and I'm not watching the video or the stream. But I don't think I ever have like the video on without audio. I'm always audio. Like the main reason I pay for YouTube Premium is so that I can just have stuff playing on in the background without dealing with third-party apps and stuff. That's the main reason. I mean, the no ads is also nice. But I wouldn't say it's the main reason I pay for YouTube Premium. Honestly, I've paid for Premium for so long that I forgot YouTube even had ads. he has this one move that hopefully he doesn't do, where he creates like 20 clones of himself and they all attack you at once, and it always kills me. Like, I don't know how to avoid it in the slightest. So I'm really hoping he doesn't pull that move out on us, because I will be... there we go. Oh, you're playing while working? I mean, so can you hear me? Or are you just responding to Goji's comment? I didn't think we were going to survive that fight, honestly. He did get us down pretty low. And I was distracted, so I didn't even notice what we got out of the fight. But it was probably just gravity spell related stuff. But yeah, that's a pretty crazy fight. We come across him at least one more time. And if he pulls out that move where he clones himself a bunch of times, then we're completely screwed. I have no idea how to survive that attack. What's, like, in the slightest. I don't know how to even begin to avoid it. So... I'm sure there is, like, another side of grace or two somewhere in here. We'll come back and get those. We're going to start working our way through the Halig tree and see if we can possibly get to Melania. We've been going for 2.5 hours, so we'll see. From what I remember, the Halig tree isn't super long. It's just if you get stuck in a few areas, it's definitely going to take some time. But I don't remember how long it took me last time. And there are some areas, there are some like special items here that we could... take the time to go and get, but we might not, because they're completely useless to us. And while I am being pretty thorough, I am mostly worried about getting all of the sites of grace. I'm not really. I know that I'm not going to get every item or spell or weapon or anything like that, and I'm not trying to. And we already have basically everything we need, and the last couple things that I would like to get have nothing to do, like, it's not something that I'm just going to come across. I know exactly where it is or what I want to do with it. So I need to probably not take a bunch of time to hunt down items that I know I'm not going to use. Dealing with these guys, probably just better to run past them and then just try not to get hit in the back on our way down. But I think there's a side of grace down here. Oh, there was a ladder there the whole time. Okay, that's a shortcut. Like, there's a spell and something up there that I completely ignored because I know that I'm not going to use it, and so it's kind of useless. I guess we'll put a little bit into health again. So let's start working our way through. But we don't seem too underleveled for the area. We're able to one-shot these guys with our jumping heavies. There's a misbegotten crusader or whatever down there. Do we want to deal with him? Is he coming up? He might not even be coming up here. Got the Pearl Drake Talisman +2. I think we do need to go back down. I wonder if we can just jump down on this side and avoid him. To make sure there's not like a side of grace or anything around. I think there are 2 misbegottens in this general area. You're gonna get me stuck. The big guy didn't aggro on us, which is a lifesaver. These guys went from the main boss of a legacy dungeon to just one of the basic enemies of an area. Kinda crazy. Ooh, we got an ancient dragon smithing stone. That makes 2. So we could max out 2 basic weapons if we wanted to, but I'm pretty happy with the weapon we have right now. So we're gonna stick with this one. Nice. Looks like there's a side of grace over here. Ooh, sounds tasty. Enjoy. We still got like an hour and a half on our normal time, and if I get to Melania with like more than half an hour to go, I'll go ahead and try to tackle her this stream and just hope that I don't go like 5 hours overtime. So we should be on for a little while, so we'll still be here if you come back, and if not, then enjoy your night. But yeah, go enjoy that food. Oh, I think there is the upgraded version of the stamina medallion that we have somewhere in the general area. So I want to try to find that. I just can't remember exactly where it is. I think it was somewhere in this general area. Maybe it's down there. Yep, it's the +2 version, and we're currently running the +1 version, so it's gives us even more stamina. I'm glad I remembered that was here. And I think we go down here to continue our way through. Is there an item out in that branch? Is it worth risking it? I don't know if it's worthwhile jumping out there. There are some butterflies, but that looks like that's about it. There's a Loretta fight coming up. Nice. There's a shortcut at some point that we might have already bypassed by just running around. If that's the case, then that's fine, because we got down here. So this is a fight with Loretta. Ah, I got hit by... Ah. I thought that I timed my dodge properly, but I really didn't. Oh, and there was no Stake of America. I think the run back is relatively short, though. If I just run straight there. I think the shortcut is actually right here. Yeah, that's the shortcut right there. So let's go and activate that. So that way we can get back here really fast. Well. Try to dodge a little bit better this time. Knowing the lore behind this character, I feel really bad fighting her in this place. Because she basically came here because Miquella was providing a safe place for the Albinarics to be and to live, because they were constantly hated on, killed, discriminated against in general. And Mikola provided a safe place for them in the Haligtree. And Loretta was somebody who cared for them as well. And she came here to serve him and to protect the Albanarix here. And then we just come in and kill. Same with Melania. Like, lore-wise, I hate that we fight her. I'm doing it for the sake of the stream, so that we have that on stream, so it's the full experience. But when it comes to the lore of Melania, I absolutely hate that we are fighting her. It's just unfortunate. Oh, this is going down. I thought it was going to go up. But possibly there would be a site of grace here. Then we can go back up and get whatever item that was. Nice job, Dimitri. Good job on getting on your first try. Ooh, we got a third ancient dragon smithing stone. I think the only smithing stone more rare than the ancient dragon smithing stone is the somber ancient dragon smithing stone, which I think we've only gotten one of, but we've only needed one so far, and if we need to go get another one, then I think I know a couple places where we could at least have a chance. That guy that we left alive in Stormvale Castle, that's what he gives us. I just don't know exactly how to progress this quest line, but I can look that up. Well, let's see if we can get... We got an hour and 20 minutes until I normally end the stream, so as long as we can get to Melania in the next hour, I would feel fine trying to fight her this stream. Good grief. There's an Erdtree avatar down there too that we can fight. These guys have armor on, so they're negating my physical damage to a degree. They're taking a few hundred off, but they're still not unmanageable. They're still pretty easily managed. It just means I can't one-shot them because of their armor. I think this is where we were earlier. We were just up top. I just want to make sure that we got... Yeah, looks like that's the door we went in earlier. Okay, I think that's where we went. That guy just came up from behind us. Okay, working our way down. There's the Erdtree avatar down this way. chest in here. I wonder what's inside. Triple Rings of Light. It's an incantation that we're not going to use, because we are not running an incantation build. Seems a little bit unfair that he can attack me from here. Doesn't really seem fair. I don't know where this ladder goes, but hopefully he doesn't attack me again. I'm guessing there's an item or something up here. Michelin Knight's sword. Probably a decent sword. But probably also a faith-based scaling. Yeah, it's a lot of confusing areas. We get the Clean Rot Knight, Spirit Ash, Legendary Ash. I think there's an item over there, but I don't know if we can get to it from here. I think there's a third guy off to the right, but I don't know if he's a full-on Clean Rot Knight or not. He's not, so he's safe. Oh, he's in a kamikaze. Luckily we had enough armor and everything to withstand the explosion. Okay, I think this is where we were earlier. So there is something across there, but I don't remember how to get up there. Okay, there was a guy out here too. We can get up that route. We're gonna knock him off the edge though. We can get down there. But I want to see what we can do by going up here on the route. I want to see where this gets us. There's a scarlet rot flower here that we don't want to deal with. What? How do we not die? Oh, we got Scarlet Rot. We're gonna die. Is there even anything in here? There are 2 Clean Rot Knights. Got 1 down. Wow. Oh, we're out of cerulean flasks. Let's see if there is even anything in here that they're guarding. Or I wonder if we can jump down to somewhere from here. I know we can go down, but I also know it's a really dangerous area down there. So I kind of want to... I know there's a site of grace inside a building right up here. I kind of want to get that site of grace and then go down. Doesn't look like there's anything else in this room. So we're going to go get that site of grace. And then we'll work on going down there and exploring. Or we'll go get Melania first, because I think she's relatively nearby. She's not like right around the corner, but she's not super far away now. We could always come back after we fight her if we have time. We also need to go get that Erd Tree Avatar. Okay, let's go clear these guys out. Oh, there's another Erd Tree Avatar right here. I can't summon my mimics here while I'm inside. I might just let him kill me and then I can try again. What? The guy has a bow? That's probably for the best. Then I can start with a full set of stuff. I was trying to get out there because I didn't realize he was there. So I was trying to get out there without resetting the area, but it didn't really make a difference since he was right there. Mostly sprays it in front of him, so we can still get an attack without getting rotted. Victory Knights are tough. They have a lot of health and armor. Oh, and they can heal? They have flasks? Wow. Wow. These guys are tough. Let's make some more blood grease. So guys up there got crossbows back. So if I want to safely get outside of here, I'm going to want to climb up this ladder. I know I can come back and do this, but I don't know. I feel like we have enough time. And I feel like I'm going to forget to come back and do this. I can't get to those crossbow guys from here. Bunch of those guys, and those are the guys that make it hard to be down here. I think there are items down here. There are clean rot knights too. This area is just an absolute hellhole. Lord's Ring. Pretty big. Wow. And the thing is, stopping to fight those guys doesn't even, like, guarantee that you're going to survive, because you're probably just gonna die trying to fight them off. If I take those guys out so they don't shoot me in the back, I might be able to just jump down there and be safe. And if I don't go back that way, I might not attract as many revenants. Probably kind of worth it to fight them, honestly. Build up Scarlet Rot too, so we don't really want to deal with that. There's a Revenant there. Hopefully there's a ladder out on this side and it's not just down on the other end. I could spawn my guy to help me survive. Dang it. I didn't even get to use my stone sword key. Maybe what I'll do is I'll get down there, summon my guy, and then just run for it. I wonder if I can just jump off from here. Doesn't mean we're gonna get this guy aggroed on us. If we just sprint, we might be able to outrun them at least temporarily. And then maybe when I'm back behind here, I can summon my guy. Well, I haven't aggroed any, but there's one there, so I'm gonna go ahead and summon him so he can fight them off. While I try to do this. Oh, he didn't even aggro on me. What do we get out of this room? Oh, we just get a sore seal. Not even worth it. Ghost Glove Wart 9 at least. Can we just fast travel? Save some time on the way back since we got everything down there. Oh, and I forgot that I have the Baldachin's Blessing that I need to get rid of. That'll give us some health back. Let's go ahead and use all these. That should be enough for 2 levels, I think. Oh, we're 4,000 short. Okay. Let's work on getting through to Melania more. There's an ulcerated tree spirit fight and a lake of rot out here. I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet on this one. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to avoid getting rotted. Maybe a shortcut? I can't remember. Yep, there's a site of grace here. This lets us out back into the castle area. Is this an area that we've already been to, though? I mean, it's a nice shortcut to get over here, too, so... Let's go fight that ulcerated tree spirit. Hopefully I can summon my Mimic tier, but I feel like I'm not going to be able to. Might just need to take the hit of the rot and just hope that I have enough health to survive the fight. So it doesn't look like I'm going to be allowed to summon my Ash. Staggered it. Let's go ahead and get the riposte on it, just to give us a little bit of breathing room. We're probably going to have enough healing to make it through the rot, as long as I don't get hit a bunch by the guy. There we go. Got a golden seed out of it. See if we can figure out where to go from here. That's Melania's area right there, so we're close. We can't just jump down from here though, so I have to figure out how to get in there. Let's try the opposite direction from this room again. So I think we went right out that door. So if we go left, possibly. Nope. Don't really feel like dealing with those guys. I feel like we're not going to get much out of it. So it is to the right, but it might be straight instead of going out that window. Like if we just keep going past those roots right there, it might be the way to go. It's not. So there is something out here, possibly? How do I get down? I can't remember how to get down to Melania's now. Maybe it is something to go from out here? Oh, there's an area right there that we haven't been to, I think. So it might actually be something about coming down here. Yeah. this is Melania's room right here. We're already there. And we still have a solid hour left to stream, so I think we're going to go ahead and try our hand at fighting her. Hopefully we don't get stuck for a long time. Maybe this is a shortcut up somewhere. It's a very fast-moving lift. Oh, it's the easiest way to get to that guy. Which we will do. But we're going to try to do Melania while we're right here. See if we have enough seeds. I think we're one seed short from getting one more flask. Let's see what we can do. Here's the big moment. Probably going to be the hardest boss we fight. Possibly other than the last boss. I can't say how we're going to struggle, but let's make some frost pots. Actually, I might end up putting them over here. Let's see what we can do.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
Ah, man, it spawned us in closer than I was earlier. So she heals every time she hits either me or my Spirit Ash, which is why the Blood Knight Tish is a nice Ash, because he dodges a lot more. But we're still managing her decently well. guy's definitely not going to last into round 2, though. Not with how many hits he's taking. Oh, we staggered her. Okay, we got to phase 2 on our first try. Our Spirit Ash is probably going to die, like, right away. But we got to phase 2 on our first try. That's decent. That's pretty decent.
Wait. The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
One of the coolest second phases of a boss ever.
You will witness true horror.
Oh yeah, we're definitely probably gonna die like right away. Her second phase is insane.
Now, rot.
This is the hardest boss in the game. This is Melania. We were on her phase 2 already. This was our first try. We got to her phase 2. Okay, so she didn't target us. She targeted our Ash. That's fine. He died right away, but I was kind of expecting that. Dang it. I knew it. Man, getting through phase 1 on our first try really got my hopes up. But man. Our guy just takes so much damage. The Black Knife Tish is really nice because he dodges more. But he really, the last time I beat her, he really didn't last too much longer into phase 2 than our guy did. A little bit, but not like a ton. Stamina. I haven't been able to stagger her yet. You gotta react quickly to that attack or else you're completely screwed. You gotta either run away, like as soon as she jumps up, or you gotta throw like a frost pot at her or something to knock her out of it. I think she only did that once on her first attempt, and it was towards our guy. Apparently we cannot deal damage to her while she is doing that attack. we're not doing as good as we were on the first attempt. Our first attempt, I was super surprised that we got as far as we did. We got all the way to phase 2. I was super shocked that we got that far on the first try. Now I think I'm just overthinking it all. I need to clear my mind and just stop overthinking the boss fight. What do we want? That could be useful. That could be useful. That greatly raises our attributes, but then we also take more damage. Maybe let's try... I don't know. I guess let's try this one for now. Maybe equip some extra stuff so that our guy can have them. Maybe we do want to put our frost potions there. Just things to help our guy. We can put warming stones so we can put those down. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. Nice. No, I used the wrong item. Let's go! Let's go!
The mark of a true lord.
Hell yeah!
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest
I lost
Mikola,
for a minute.
my brother.
I think we're back.
I'm sorry.
Bro! What was that? 5 attempts?
You met my match.
let's go, bro! Hardest boss in the game. Took us like 10 minutes. Bro, I don't think I've ever reacted that way to like any of these games ever. That got me out of my chair. Bro. That's crazy. I spilled my water. I unplugged my mic. I spilled my water. Dang. And we still got 30 minutes left. So we can go hunt down the rest of our the rest of our thing. The rest of our missed sites of grace. I feel kind of bad because it's like 11 o'clock at night and I'm in the bedroom because we moved our TV to the bedroom. And I was just yelling when our neighbors are like upstairs. Bro, that is so exciting. I did not think that I was gonna get her that fast. I thought that we had a good chance of getting her in like the next 30 minutes probably, especially after our first attempt we got to phase 2. But I did not think that we were gonna get her in like 4 or 5 tries. That's insane, man. That's absolutely insane. That's absolutely just insane. I did notice that our wondrous physic, once I changed it so that we were more likely to break her stance, then we did stance break her, I think, twice in the first round, and then we were able to break her one time in the second round. And that was super big. Like, that saved us a fight. We were able to get our Spirit Ash Tear Mimic through the fight with most of his health. Like, he had 3/4 of his health or more. That was huge. I'm super stoked about that outcome. I think saving the frost pot until the second phase was also a very big factor because we were able to proc frostbite on her, which took some of her stamina out on the second phase, and it did deal damage. So that was pretty big. And once you proc it the first time, it takes longer to proc it the second time. So if we had thrown the pot at her for the first round, we wouldn't have been able to do that. That's cool. I'm not even gonna worry about, like, I'm gonna go try to finish up the area, but I'm gonna try to finish up the area that I know. I'm gonna go get like that Erd Tree Avatar and whatnot. But I'm not gonna stress too much about the Sites of Grace once we hit the end of the stream tonight. We have enough for 3 levels. And then let me save like the last 15 minutes of this footage, so that hopefully I can, maybe I'll save the last 30 minutes so I can make sure I get the clip. Okay. Yeah, we got about 30 minutes to try to clear up the rest of the Haligtree area, and then I'll get off stream. But Dimitri, if you can hear me, I will help you after I end stream. I'm totally down to help you. But we might end up getting stuck on Melania, to be honest. But I'm gonna finish up the stream first, and then I'll help you out. I'm gonna be honest, I think the first time I beat Melania was also the only other time one of these games has gotten me out of my chair. Both times that I've defeated Melania, I was out of my chair immediately. But those are the only 2 times, like, during any game, really. But especially these Souls games and stuff that I've gotten out of my chair. I still can't believe it, like, the fact that we got phase 2 on our first try, and then I think it was our 4th or 5th try that we beat her. Absolutely insane. And we had the majority of our flasks left. Like, we just completely controlled that fight for the most part. There were a couple times she got us kind of low, but like for the most part, we controlled that fight. And here I was worried that I was going to end up getting stuck on her for like 2 hours. Okay, you can add me on PlayStation Network instead. I'll text that since you probably can't hear me still. Okay, this is the way out to get to the Erdtree avatar. Can't summon our Ash, but that should be fine. Got the rotten staff. Crystalline fight there. There's a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. That's pretty big. We might have missed a site of grace or two, possibly, I don't know. But we actually got through it pretty quickly, and I still can't get over the fact that we beat Melania in like 10 minutes, like 4 attempts. Absolutely. I still can't get over that. Like, I was feeling confident going into the fight, especially after the way that our first attempt went, but I did not think in any world that we were going to get it in like 4 attempts. Honestly, we might just end the stream there, because the only areas after this are Great Waterfall area, Ainzo River area. We got Mogwin's Palace, and then we got like going to the final boss. So, and we're not going to be able to do any of those in like 20 minutes. So I'm probably going to do next stream. I'll hit these areas, and then do this area, or not this area right here. And then maybe the last stream we'll be able to get the final boss going. But, I mean, we've been going for almost 4 hours. This would be the first stream that I've done under 4 hours. But I just don't know if we can really get through any of those areas in 20 minutes. I might be able to get through Ainzo River. Maybe. We'll see. I'll do this until we hit 4 hours. And, see what we can do. Okay, we can message on Twitter. Okay, so we're highly over-leveled for this area. Not a big surprise since we got access to it so long ago. There's an ant up there. Doesn't feel like attacking us, I guess. Pretty sure it was supposed to ambush us. Since we're so over-leveled, as long as it's not a giant area, we might actually have a decent chance at getting through it in 20 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever. We can go a little over time if we need to. But we're literally dealing 3 times the amount of damage as what these guys can take. Because we're putting out like 1,500 and they're doing... They only have like 500 health at most. Those guys had 794. Dimitri McLean 3. Okay, once I get to a safe point, I will try to add you on Twitter. So that's an area that we get to down there. I don't know how big this area is, so we might not get through it all on this stream, which I kind of don't like doing, but I also don't want to end such a cool stream super short. Let me try to add this guy on Twitter real quick. How do I message somebody? Okay. Let me check, I guess. Okay. Let's work on getting through this area as much as we can without going too much over time. I think that's where we're wanting to go. I think this lift will take us there. I'll stream until midnight my time, so we got 20 more minutes, and then I'll get off stream. I can summon my Spirit Ash. I'm tempted to do it just so he can help me run through this area. I generally only do it for bosses, but it might actually be nice to have a guy running around with me. Why did he drop a Warming Stone? I mean, it doesn't really matter because he has an infinite amount of them, but like, it feels a little bit useless. Got unsummoned. Another one of those Astel guys up there. I think this is how we get up to him though. So in looking for a secret, we ended up finding where we needed to go. Can't hit him. Oh no! Can I just jump down here safely? I'm guessing no. I'm guessing the answer on that is no. Let's go back to our other armor now that we fought Melania, and we can always switch back later if we need to. Armor definitely did help us survive her fight though. Like we probably would have managed without it. It probably just would have taken longer. But we definitely had a few moments where we would have been killed when we survived with just a little bit of health. Okay, so I need to just not use my Ash of War to try to hit this guy. I just need to use like my simple attack or something. He's kind of in an awkward place that's hard to hit. Maybe if I just do a jumping attack at him. Oh yeah, he only takes one hit since we're so strong. Is there nothing back here? Literally nothing? No special item? Okay, we need to keep in mind that we can't just jump straight down, because that is death. But we can jump down from here. And there were items out and around there, but I don't think we actually need any of them. So we're just going to not waste the time. Oh, here is a merchant.
Come this far for your pillaging.
I forgot to check what his...
What I wanted was
what he was selling, but we can go and find that out from the twin husks. Okay, so where do I need to go? I need to go... I think I need to go this way and then to the right. Yeah, I think I go right here. I think I remember the boss of this area, and I think on my first playthrough I was able to get him on like my 4th try, so I probably will get him pretty quickly on this playthrough. If it's the boss I'm thinking of, which we haven't gotten to yet. The boss I'm thinking of, we haven't found him anywhere else. But I think this is the area that he's in. Which direction do I go to get to him, though? We can ignore him. This might not be the area that I'm thinking of. If this ends up being how you get to the Lake of Rot, then we'll probably stop at the Lake of Rot for tonight, and then we'll pick it up tomorrow. Because I think that was the Lake of Rot out there, and we definitely won't be able to get through there and to the boss without going over time significantly. So if this is how we get to that Lake of Rot area, which it might still be the boss I'm thinking of, I just might have forgotten that he was after the Lake of Rot, which is a possibility, but I'm not sure on that one. Where do I go? Because we're 5 minutes short of 4 hours. But we have about 10 minutes until midnight, so somewhere around there. Once we either find the boss and beat him, or find the Lake of Rot, which this looks like the boss room, so I think we're going to end with this boss. Because this looks like the boss room to the boss I'm thinking of. It should be pretty easy. Like I said, I got him on my 4th try. I remember that you kind of wait for him to do this so you can hit his head, because you can't really do damage down below. Yeah, free fight. We're so over leveled now for this area. This warming stone does not seem to be healing me at all. We get our great ghost club work. Well, that's a good place to end the stream. So let's go back. Let's check our inventory of the merchant that we just had. And then we'll get our hug and end the stream. We did far better than I thought we were going to do. We got a lot more done than I thought I was going to be able to do. I think we got everything useful. Might as well just grab all these meats and things. Okay, that cleared us out. Okay. Let's go get our hugs.
I am pleased to... Would you like... Now, come closer. You are so very warm. Then good day to you.
And we're still not gonna do that quest line because we don't want her gone until it's like the last stream or whatever. So, anyway. Basically 42 hours into the game and we have basically all the hard parts done. We have the final boss and I don't know how that's gonna go, but based off of how we've been doing, I don't see that taking insanely long. So we're probably gonna hit it just around 50 hours. Next stream we're gonna finish, I think we finished the Ainzel River, so we're gonna find that second way down into the area we need to get to Rani, the Lake of Rot and all that. And we'll do the other underground area, the root area, that is Fia's quest line. We'll get at least to the end of it, and so that we can fast travel once we're done with Fia's quest line. And then we will probably, while we're working on the underground areas, we will work on Ronnie's quest line and get down to that southernmost point of Liurnia. And then if we finish that in like the first hour or two, we might as well burn the Erd Tree and fight through Lanedell, possibly in the game, maybe. But before we do all that, we'll make sure that we got all of the sites of grace in the Mountaintop of the Giants and the Hilig Tree and all that. But anyway, thank you to Dimitri and Goty for hanging out. Thank you to anybody who's watching this in the future. If you haven't already, consider subscribing and hanging around. We'll find other games to do after we're done with Elden Ring. But until the next stream tomorrow, you guys have a good night.